Yeah.
5 a day.
Damn.
Also, Aster, just quick note, so that way it's on recording. Okay, I did get nuggets to eat 2 weeks ago, but they're frozen dino nuggies, so they are perfectly fine to eat when I'm ready. Okay.
I'm glad this is the first thing people will hear when they're listening to the recording.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you got replacement nuggets today, so you can make yourself some nuggets.
Yeah. Well, no,
So you
no,
can-
I actually got them like 2 weeks ago, but because they're frozen, it will be fine.
The dino nuggies.
Yeah.
As long as your freezer is working properly.
Oh yeah. Okay. Toya, there you've been pretty quiet.
I think Toy's AFK or the mic's not working or something.
What?
Oh, there they are.
Okay. I was just making sure you okay. You were pretty silent for the past
I'm gonna go get a pillow to sit on.
over time.
2 seconds.
But yeah, to kind of get this on recording, I wouldn't mind paying 22 gold, which is all I have basically, to buy myself a potency rune if we take the rest, the 13 gold from the undistributed reward money that's floating about.
Pillow acquired.
That leaves more money over for the other two, depending on.
Okay.
Goodbye.
What? Oh, bye, friend.
I got 7 times 3.
All right. Who wants to give a
I have
recap?
I have 7. I have 5 times 7.
And
Don't ask
7
me for
water
the recap.
skins.
Who wants to recap last session?
We traveled back. Got to the
Nothing
city,
happened.
lined up where there was a inquisitor at the main entrance of Eckendorf. What's that name of the city?
Mm.
Eckendorf.
Kendall.
But
However, Aster
It wa-
pronounces it because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
basically German.
After is our resident pronunciator.
Kendall.
So there's an inquisitor at the entrance. We decided that the local mutant should not go through the gates lest we all be beheaded. So we sent them away. We went through one by one, answered truthfully or through half-truths about our expedition. Gus, for one reason or another, got kicked out. So Gus and Phineas are now off who knows where. And the rest of us are in the city getting our downtime done.
Okay.
I think all I saw last time was an intimidation roll going in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll say, and then they got kicked out.
I think it tried to intimidate the Inquisitor at the door.
Okay. So
Yeah, I think it costs the same amount too.
Yeah, I checked that. What?
I did hand over the other potency and the spec gauntlets, yeah. Okay.
I now have gauntlets.
okay.
Fight gauntlet.
Remind me again, how much was lodging and food per day?
I think Kai paid it, but I think was it like
I think he just paid you and Elric. I don't think you paid for.
I think it was a copper piece per night, so I paid like 1 silver for the pair of us. For 5
I
nights
don't
each.
remember. Is there somewhere where it says what
Yeah,
we
I
paid?
do. I have it in is it rule reminders? I think it's in rule reminders services. Yeah, it's a silver per day.
Yeah, so yeah. If I leave myself 9 silver, I can survive a while.
Might be a silver piece per night then, instead of copper.
It was
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think I
revert-
actually have paid for room lodging yet, I think. Yeah, okay. We would have to check the, last episode.
I do not recall that you did because I did
Yeah,
just
so-
listen to it recently.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So I came back with a dog with Tiberius. He's a good pupper. And I think we went out for eating, and that's when we ended the session.
all right,
Something like that.
so I guess for downtime rules for is Kai doing anything for downtime? Because I think Kath said no.
I don't think so.
Okay. Olaf is spending his 3 days.
Starting to tame my dog.
Yeah.
Where's my rainbow condition gone?
Oh, yeah, like this.
There we go. I'm gay now.
Updated. I updated the tokens. Now I should for the dog. I should have a okay. So the
I
token in
love
general
the
now.
corgi's bigger than all of us, and they're tiny now.
Well,
It's just a big
The-
corgi, okay?
ABC. Always be casting.
But yeah, if the party is okay with me taking whatever 20... What was it again? 22 minus 35 is 12. 12.
How much money for was
Okay.
it 24 gold that we have to split between the 5 of us? Or 45? All right, yeah, that's what we were discussing before. I mean, split 5 way, that's 9 gold each. Could just give that to us right now, and you hold on to the rest until those two manage to have a get in here, or we get out to them.
I would have to take out a loan of 950. Well, Olaf would be coming back towards the tavern, I think, and then we went out eating, didn't we? Like we met. Yep. What's up? Need to get back. Voice.
Yemek. I think we killed him on the way back.
Didn't I hand over the when we got?
Kai currently has it. Because Elric had it, and he just dumped it on me at the start of the session.
Well, I had it. I had it to Elric and had to use it. It went in the circle. Who needs like bracers for his teeth?
I'm not specialized in sort of weaponry they use, so I couldn't tell you how to make them more efficient.
Well, I could supplement my weaponry with the help of my god, worst case. Though improving my axe, my new axe would obviously go a long way. Especially since I could technically then take different spells from my god to help with combat and other things. Technically, I could also take two. If I don't need runic weaponry, I could also technically take 2 blazing armor if it meet another troll. Just makes a +1 weapon that deals fire damage. It's a +1 striking weapon, but the damage tab is fire. If it's a thrown weapon, it has the returning property, and if it's a weapon that uses ranged ammunition, then the wheeler must still reload it. But you still have to reload it, but it creates its own ammunition. Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to make guns with it because of my anathema. Yeah.
So, toy for toy for you. Gus earns a total of 9 silver for the course of the 3 days. You know that, toy?
That's like a 30th. That's like a 30th off the plate mail.
What? There we go.
I said you earn 9 silver. Gus earns 9 silver for his 3 days of effort. So, the kingdom's manage module. So the Kingmaker camping thing might actually be full unbroken. Which is a travesty. Oh wait, hold on. Is it just off? Why would it be off? Why is it off? Well, I'm gonna try to do reload, see if this brings it back. Oh, okay. I guess you could just kick me out.
Bye.
It's like this is going to reload, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then it just like logs me out, and I'm like, oh, that's not reloading.
Same with all the players.
It should just go black, and then
It is black for us.
yeah, while it loads. Cool. Cap sheet's back on. Yay. Are all my settings still on? Yes. Okay, good. All my settings are still on. I would have been sad. So sad. So for the 3 days, make sure you're reducing your rations for you, toy. For those 3 days.
I'm not sure Toy is.
I don't have rations.
That's a nice way to inform me you starved to death. You do have rations, toy. I'm looking at them in your inventory.
0.
There might be a 30-minute delay
I
on his end.
Oh, I do see. Okay, why do you have? Okay, well, does Phineas have enough to make up for both of you? Phineas does. Phineas has enough rations to split between you two. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and reduce Phineas's rations by 6 here. Okay, that's 1. E. There you go. And then okay, so that is pretty much downtime for that. Low would have more, but Low's missing, so my mic was muted. It's talking. So what are you doing, Keth? Because
Okay. Can you just hand over 15 gold from the party sheet, or do I have to do that manually? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Plus 15. For some reason, I'm not gonna question it. Yeah. I would like to turn to Kai and go like, hey, do you know where like a weaponsmith is? This is addressing Kai, because she's been going around with Harun, I'm assuming, at some point.
I think, yeah. I was planning on going and foxing that out now, actually. You can come along if you want. Yes.
We're gonna have to probably tomorrow, quote unquote, meet up with them and take their money. That's why we make Kai do it. She has like the best rapport with them, I think, at the moment, if I remember correctly.
I think Elric does. Yeah, I think Elric does.
Oh, yeah.
Like I just kind of got. I kind of just got through the main entrance. Just kind of.
Because if I remember correctly, Kai went in and out last time.
I got in and out because there was a goddamn ogre yelling at me. And yeah. She would have told you at some point that the Inquisitor told her not to go in and out too often because it's suspicious.
Right. So this is basically the third it's basically the evening of the third day, or right now. Yeah, any shopping you want to do, you can do now, but this is going to be like the quote unquote the third day of like of downtime, which none of you really did anything except for um Olaf and the other two. So
Well, our character, she has 24 on her right now. All the spending I want to do, including the run transfer, is about 13.5 gold. Let me check my DMs for you. Yes, 13. I love that.
Yeah.
So I'll have about 11 afterwards.
he typed in the chat.
I mean, with 2 gold, I should be able to be good for a while. Worst case, I could. This is where the camping sheet is so weird, because technically I could sustain myself of hunting in the woods, but with how camping works, yeah.
Yeah, you could also sustain yourself inside the city using different skills for that. You would have to. It's just if you're trying to sustain yourself outside in the woods and whatnot. That's well, you can't do that within the city, so you'd have to.
Well, I'm assuming hunting stuff inside the town is probably not seen very little. Yeah.
So one you're begging for food, and the other you're you just can't use nature inside a city. But
that would compete with me training my new dog.
Yeah. So what is the group here going for? Become their
Yep. Ryu, is my little rune transferring and alchemy shopping spree something you wish to roleplay through, or are we going to just narratively handwave it?
Actually, I guess I could do either one depending on what
I don't mind either
what they
way.
do.
Yeah. That ogre's going to be owing you. Good luck with that, buddy.
Well, he wasn't allowed in.
No, I got out. He yelled at me about the armor, and then I went back after he gave me the heads.
Didn't I forgot. Didn't the
Oh, me? About 11-ish. I have 24, and I need to spend 13 and a half.
We'll go ahead and just role play it out. Whenever your group decides to go search for things rather than standing in the middle of the street or.
Well, I was gonna.
Olaf, you
Yeah.
wanting to go find weapons shop?
Yeah, see if you remember where the blacksmith was. I wasn't paying attention.
There's a scene chat. I seem to be relenting on the armor. Yeah. I just wanted to do it as an above the table thing. Because we are kind of doing that right now.
Which is technically cheaper than the other plus ones, so. Okay. So looking around town, because it's just you, buddy, I'm just leaving you in call just so you're not sitting there in dead silence. Whatever. So that's kind of what's going on here, Toy. So heads up.
I'll just go play some Pokemon in the meantime.
Okay.
Yeah, Gus pulls out his 3DS.
What was this? You're not allowed to play games.
Normally I would be against it, but I think in Toy's situation, it's completely valid. So I think it's fucking Toy. I don't know. Fucking Pokemon the fuck out, whatever you want. That's not an appropriate way to use any of those words. All right. Asking around town, you mentioned looking for a blacksmith. You are directed to a place. Called the Dwarfen Touch. Not Dwarven, because Warhammer it's Dwarfen. Yeah. You get went in towards here.
My dog.
I mean, we are
Tiny
still
dog, tiny
giants in
dog.
comparison right now.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, the roads are also massive in this scale.
I mean, technically they should be to fit at least 2 wagons.
I guess. Well, I mean, like these roads are 2 entire houses wide.
I think the houses are tiny. Not the issue.
Yep.
Well, I would assume farmers.
I mean, Ockendorf does have a decent residential district. Actually, this entire let's see here if I can draw freehand. Yeah, so you would know that this is all residential up here. While the most of the shops and stuff are roughly on this side.
What do
And
the
then,
residents do?
well, they have farmland, so they have like appropriate yeah.
That's like
I don't know what does anybody do? They live and they're well, the majority occupation is probably mercenary work. This region is significantly more martial than a lot of other areas. The nature of this region is it's more of a kind of like a what's more lawless, like rough and tumble. This is like the fringes of society. So the people here are, you know, more typically more combat oriented than within what the empire will actually be. Because most of these cities out in the border prince territory is formed by whoever stuck their claim here. So
I'm assuming that raiding parties by like goblins and orcs are constant enough that they require the people to live inside the town instead of outside.
yeah, green. This area is commonly known for because this is on the fringes of society. This is near greenskin territory. So greenskin invasions and attacks and occurrences just happen on a regular basis.
Okay.
So
yeah, because normally like farmers tend to like live more, near the farm than inside towns. Same with like woodcutters; they tend to have like huts in the woods where they live and breathe.
Yeah. Living in the woods is always dangerous in Warhammer, on the account of the. But yeah, so you get access to Torpentage. Upon entering, you see a stout, a red bearded dwarf who kind of wears like a solemn, like grim, rough expression. And yes, what can I get you lot today?
If in hunting,
We
found one of those fancy runes on a fallen weapon. Hoping to get that transferred over to another weapon, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can. Depending on how good of a rune it is, I can do that for you.
I will pull out the spike gauntlets and hold it up to him. How about this? My brain is malfunctioning today, Jesus Christ.
Uh,
I know.
Yeah, he looks it over and he goes, "Oh, this is week one like this. That's pretty simple. It's only gonna run you about 4.5 gold, 4 gold to 5 silver. I can
Yep. I'll pull out money, as I will mark off funds. Remove coin. 4 gold, 5 silver. Insufficient. What do you mean insufficient coins? I have 24 gold. Right.
You don't have the physical coins.
Remove by
Basically.
value. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have enough silver. Anyway, marked it off.
okay.
And I was looking into getting a entire spoon for my axe.
Yeah, I can I can inscribe a rune on anything here. Yeah, if you need.
I would like to hand him my axe.
Get it. Oh, and the rune from that one should go on this. She'll hold up the arquebus. I guess on the other hand,
It's going to it's going to be a day before I could get these two. So if you want to leave your weapons here, I'll be able to do that.
Okay.
yeah, sure.
Please take a good care of it.
Take good care of this crappy thing? I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, we carry armor of that kind of size. We don't have anything of like really tiny armors, but yeah, we got plenty of big armor sets. Well, I could definitely imbue some of the stuff on. I could describe anything with a rune, honestly. Well, okay, not anything. I'm not that skilled yet. Still a young dwarf, but I could. Yeah. But the armor's over there. You can take your pick for what you want. It looks like most of the ogre armor is actually just that you see. It looks like it's just armor designed to protect the stomach. That is entirely. I suppose so. Yeah. Okay.
You planning on getting him to just belly flop on his foes now?
It's the strongest part of his body. By the way, does the dwarf require the 35 gold upfront for the rune?
Yeah, he's going to demand payment up front.
Okay, very good. Although I find it funny that he says like, "Oh yeah, this scrappy little thing for my axe. I bought it in town, and since they're probably the only weaponsmith in town, they probably bought it from them."
Didn't you buy it from the previous town?
No,
This town?
I bought it from this town, I'm pretty sure, because I lost. I mean, maybe.
We traveled through like a dwarven town to get here.
Which still would make it woven.
But maybe this guy just has very high standards.
Um,
Yeah.
I'd love my stuff to last that long.
yeah.
Just, I sure hope I don't get ambushed in the middle of the night for my arquebus.
I
I
can
suppose
pass
I'll
over
have to
1
just,
GP.
I suppose I'll have to fork over 35. I guess I can give you some.
I mean, I can also chip in 1 GP because then I have 1 and a bit left over. Which should get me through.
What do you need? 7 right now? Hold on.
Can you give other people money?
There you go. Tell this. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh. Unusual for oh fuck my dwarven names are escaping me. Unusual for he uses the dwarven word for human, which is Elric, you'd understand, just basically like it's not a positive word. Yeah, that's the standard. The dwarf name for all other races are just typically insults. I think
He was raised that way. We can't help it.
yeah.
You say
It's part of their
racist.
yeah. Like the dwarven word for human is like I think like something that's shitty made, like poor quality. So yeah, yeah, they have like basically all their names for different races are very well, he goes off to comment. He goes unusual. One of your ilk to be speaking Koslin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Them green skins ancient enemies of ours. Just be careful where you just you seem a bit newer in town. Just be careful if you encounter that stuck up prick over at the Alku place. Don't let him catch you speaking Koslin. He might just upcharge you. You know.
Giant armor.
And set it to huge. Or not huge, I'm sorry, large.
You could probably just stand inside of the armor.
Use it as a bobsled.
Toy, also, if you haven't already, make sure your equipment is set to large size, by the way.
I do that.
where is it on the thing? So whenever you're looking at your in your inventory, like the frying, yeah, see your steel shield and gauntlets, those are set to medium. So you're gonna hit edit, and then you see the size, and then you can do large. So I just updated thing to large.
Does the shield include any of that, or
Yeah, the shield should be large, so should your frying pan and your armor. Basically all of your equipment. Because it is going to affect your bulk. So basically the way it is, Toy, is all of your equipment does weigh more, but because you're a large-sized creature, you naturally have like
High
items way less for you. So proportionally, it's going to equal out the same weight as a smaller character. So
I mean, if anything, you'll probably be picking up mostly small items relatively to you.
yeah. So, but yeah, because I think large creatures treat stuff basically as like smaller than they normally are for weight purposes, but your equipment would be treated as large for that. So yeah, there you go.
Let me help you, tiny man. I'm sure we can carry. I mean, I have 4 bulk left. Actually, no, my max bulk is 13. So
What?
Are you over
Yeah.
your max bulk?
The
Yeah.
I mean, it did the encumbered thing just says you carry while you're encumbered, your clumsy one, take a 10-foot penalty to all your speeds.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Let's see.
I can't carry it either on my own because I have 13 and I have 4, so I'm at
Bulk
9.
drills. Hold on. Bulk limits. You can carry them out of bulk equal to 5 plus strength mod of a penalty. You can't hold or carry more than bulk than 10 plus your strength mod. Period. End stop. And you can't hold more or carry more bulk than 10 plus your strength modifier. Period.
Okay, so yeah, you're not gonna.
How does carrying with other people would work?
Probably split the weight between you.
Yeah, I'll let you for the for the purpose of just moving the armor. I would say you can team lift this to
Okay.
a location of your choice. I mean, not really. Yeah.
Also,
Also, wouldn't it be in parts technically? So like you can split it up between you two.
too much work.
Yeah, for the purposes of just transferring it, like it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna moving together. You can team lift it. So in combat or in any other scenario, it's not gonna be practical to hold or move this in any kind of way. Even traveling around the city, it's not practical. So basically, you team lift it to where you want to team lift it.
Well,
And
well, you two boys have fun. I think I'm going to head over to the alchemy shop.
Also, I
Yes.
do have to say,
she sells enough because I can deduct the 4.5. She only needs 9.5 gold for what my planned expenditure is, and I have 12 on me. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you letting me have it. Yeah. And also,
Yeah,
I'm
wheels
not
a
the one you
wheelbarrow. This is the time. This is the moment. The wheelbarrow.
Y'all said it was
Oh.
a dumb idea. Now it's vital.
Also, Elric, I'm not the one who just dropped 65 gold on plate for the ogre. Whatever else you just bought. Yeah. Well, so it's 5 on the 2 outside, basically. And my pocket.
Worst case, we can just sell them.
Also, I've got to realize I'm going to need to pay for the stuff that Lowe said he was going to pay me back for, because he's not here right now to pay me back. But I've just barely enough for that. But I'm going to have to pay 11 instead of 9 and just charge him back for 2 plus. Was it 7? Yeah. Phineas owes me $9.
$9. I think gold is a little bit more than $9.
Let's not get into this conversion rates.
Yeah. Yeah, lift of your legs, not your back.
This kite's just gonna wander off.
All of those too. So you know.
Wait.
Yeah. I'm trained in athletics, acrobatics, and survival, so you know I shouldn't pop out my back.
You're redirected to for Kai for the thing. You're directed to a what's called the Black Lotus.
Can tap it for 3 mana.
Gonna sacrifice it.
It's
down
actually,
here.
yeah, it's actually next one.
I could have sworn the door said across the street. Just down here now.
It's a metaphorical street.
Down the street.
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, $11. Yep.
inspiring. It's actually probably inconveniencing. It's like probably excitedly trying to run between your feet and shit, like all small dogs do.
Yeah.
So you know you're trying not to like crush it as you're like.
Oh, God. A week training it, just drop. Oops.
Well, in my experience, that's gonna take like a week, and I don't think we have that much time. But I can get started on it.
Yeah, you've been training over the past 2.5 days, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was gonna make. Well, are we doing this after the 2.5 days or before the 2.5 days?
This is like pretty much it coming to the end of the third day.
Well,
Yeah, there you
if
go.
it was day 3, the dog would have been joining us during morning training. Because
Okay.
that's still a thing, which technically Phineas and Dioga have been missing out on. Damn, skipping on the training. Yeah, exactly.
Kai, you would notice that the inside the thing is a very tall, slender elf with blonde hair.
Of course.
He enthusiastically welcomes you in and says, "Well, welcome to my alchemy shop. I am Astakar the Mystic. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We have plenty of goods if you are wish to peruse the shelves."
Mm-hmm. Yes, my current repertoire is a little bit lacking at the moment. I was hoping to pick up a few formulas. Do you mind if I browse around?
Oh, certainly. I suppose we have a thing, and he pulls out like a big like dusty tome. Looks like it hasn't been like gone through in ages. Kind of blows off a bit and sets it in front of you. Most of not many people in this area interested in buying schematics for anything or formulas. So forgive the dust. It's hasn't really been much use. But you're welcome to look through it.
As long as it's legible. As she will do so, probably spend a decent chunk of time going through the list TM that we looked at earlier.
The formula is also extra known with the formulas. It's written as if it's expecting a 3-year-old to try to understand them.
Yeah, she would. I guess the 2 ammunition ones she'd be interested in as the life shot and the use ammunition. And she probably look through basically everything else I've listed there, and like, I could probably find this a little on my own. Don't need to tell the elf that though. And then, yeah, she would point out, I don't want this, and this. What are you laughing at?
I'm sorry, the fucking toy posted a meme.
Oh, I need to have a look at this.
Oh god. Okay. Anyways, I'm
just more
sorry.
accurate.
It's just toy. It's beautiful. But I'm sorry. Continue on.
As I said, she would point out all the formulas she wants.
Yeah.
I believe 11 gold. If the prices listed here are accurate.
Yeah. Yeah. For your ilk, that's the case. Yes.
Kai will ignore that. Jibe at her species. And we'll fork over 11 gold. Wait, no, don't add gold. Remove gold. I'm not trying to rob this lady yet.
Yeah.
Not yet, but soon.
There we go. I've just gold.
Okay.
How am I given the formulas? I assume that she doesn't just rip pages out of this book.
Oh no, it is. Yeah, they're like tearaway. They like.
Oh, okay. Well, she will do that then. Well, nice doing business with you.
Yes, come back anytime. We have variety of variety of potions that are. I suppose the locals here consider it fairly exciting, so I assume you would too.
I keep hearing like, I acquire your strongest potions, potion seller. I was thinking that earlier with the runes. Rune seller, I acquire your strongest runes.
Well, appreciate it. I'll keep you in mind. And she'll just walk out. And I'll probably go back to her room to start scribbling these down into her own alchemy book or whatever she has. Oh, I see you boys had fun. Oh God, is that bad?
No problem.
Oh, the alchemist was selling pretty shoddy formulas, but I reckon given enough time, I'd be able to refine them a little bit, make them a bit more useful for anyone who wants them.
Good luck.
Sure. And she'll probably just go back to her room, studying them, translating to upgrading those lesser formulas to moderate, because she is smart.
Oh, he's just listening. He's like, I'm gonna just make memes all session.
It's the only thing I can do.
um,
Our character, what's her plan with the money we spent on Phineas? Are we just getting him to pay us back afterwards? We're all jumping in.
Well, technically, I got more money than I got out of it, so I
Yeah,
don't have
well,
a skin in it.
The two ones that I listed as low paying were the ones he said before session, could you get these ones, please? So he better fucking pay me for them.
I have 2 left. I still need to
Uh,
pay for 3 days, actually. I need to remove the money.
Elo is just the mama bird of the group, keeping everyone together. I hope so. Sounds like we're back in square one, asking for that first quest. Main difference is, well, I got that run, or will get. I got a load more formulas, some that you might be interested in, and a few more companions along the way. Well, you know those potions that Phineas has been throwing about? Those were pretty, well, primitive, my first attempts. I reckon I made them quite a bit better now. Probably give you a couple of demonstrations. We're not planning into heading out until a couple of days from now. I can imagine at some point, because of my daily crafting, I can demonstrate the moderate versions of the potions to you. And just tell me what you want, I can make it. Well, from what I have, that is.
As you guys sit inside the tavern, you you hear the sorry, what's that?
Like, you hear the dying noises of the DM.
Yeah, you hear the sound of God slowly dying in the distance.
God,
Oh,
is
God,
that you?
God is dead.
Anyways, you
Well,
all of you begin hearing what sounds like thunder crack ringing throughout the city.
So- God, can I have my daily craft set up at this point? Time's kind of wibbly wobbly.
Not quite yet, but
Okay.
soon.
Soon.
Very soon. But yes, you hear the sound of thunder cracking through the city. It's kind of roughly dusk at this point. And you start kind of hearing almost like panic shouts, like coming from the outside bit of the outside streets. As thunder continues to crack quite heavily further.
That ain't sound good.
You think we were too late? We took too long? Too much traveling?
And we don't have our weapons yet.
You think we're going into battle? Sure, I'll take it for now.
Yes, I'll achieve this since I don't have it.
You want to check it out or stay inside the town?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I don't- Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to put. It doesn't seem to put messages in the chat anymore when I reload things.
Yeah, I've been sheathing and unsheathing weapons, and it doesn't post it
Yeah,
anymore.
there's like a new UI for what I have loaded into my gun, which is kind of cool, but it doesn't seem to post the chats. Yes, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did add.
No, I think reloading also is meant to pop in because I've done it a lot outside of combat as well.
I mean, I did update Foundry for.
Shrug. Apparently I have elemental ammunition still in my sheet, so I'll load that in.
Oh, for your okay.
I still have my poison. Although it's only lesser right now.
So where do we go? To the courthouse, or do you want to check out the gate entrance?
You get smited from God.
You hear several shouts going off with like in the street, kind of panicked, like uh, um, uh, and they seem to be like looking up into the sky. As if you were to follow their gaze, you see the purplish pink clouds like kind of swirling and lightning coming. Despite it still being plenty of miles away from Ockendorf, the sound of thunder continues to ring just as clearly as if the storm was directly overhead.
I don't think we're fighting a cloud. I'll be honest with you.
I hope it's tomorrow. I really want my axe if you're gonna fight the sky.
Gus, this is definitely apparent to you two because you are camping outside.
Gus is gonna ask the Sky Man about it, who's currently AFK.
Good talk.
Good talk, buddy. And as all of you can kind of see that the clouds are like start swirling, and even off in the far up in the distance, you can kind of see what looks like them almost funneling. Like the clouds are starting to form a tornado, and start descending down off in things. For the people in the town, obviously it's going to just cut off at the, you can't see exactly where it's things. Not only is it far away, but the walls, Phineas, not Phineas, but for Gus, it's just go down over the horizon. You can kind of see it funneling down to the ground. And as it begins to do that, you actually see the clouds start retreating further and further until it looks like all of the clouds have funneled down into the thing, and everything is bright as day. The sounds of thunder stop, and there are no longer looming clouds off in the distance.
Go look at Elric. Get chaos.
And continue.
Magic, chaos, some bullshit.
I was gonna ask if I can like call knowledge on like religion on that.
Gus is stupid, so we probably wouldn't care.
He's like, oh, that's neat. Yeah, you could use occultism.
Can I? Does religion also work, or
It depends on what kind of it. Oh, I can't either.
Well, the question would have been more like, would I
same.
know if this has some kind of religious connotation? It's like, is this like a god coming down onto Earth, ready to smite us mortals?
I mean, if you do recall, knowledge, you can state your kind of preference. I guess I would just roll off your sheet with what I think is the best. So you can say, I want to, I would like to try to use this skill. If I don't think that skill is remotely appropriate, I'll just roll off your sheet using a different skill.
Well, I can't use the basic action marker, which is
I can't
sad.
either. So
You killed it.
Here, I'll just close that. I'm just gonna open up your two sheets and then roll off of it real quick.
I don't know. Oh, I guess you can just do just the DM, I think, as a roll, right?
Yeah, I can do like blind generals and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's
I just realized that in the group sheet there's a recall knowledge tab which shows you who's best at what recall knowledge.
Worse at everything.
Apparently Phineas is trained in legal.
He's really good at getting out of the legal situations.
To be fair, I feel like that makes decent sense for his character.
Elric has most of the Guy is best at Underworld.
Does
He's
it
got
say
some
legal?
for- Yeah, who'd have thought?
I can tell you about seasoning.
Gus has his cooking lore.
Look at
Expert in
everyone's
cooking lore, I
benefits as
think. Isn't? Aren't you an expert? Or no,
I'm an
not
expert.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It even says that they're an expert on the shoot. Eastern Border Princes. Greenskins legal. Warfare.
Okay. Elric and Olaf. Neither of you have any kind of grasp on what this might be. You don't know until you try.
Knowing our luck, we're gonna find out at the worst moment. I will. We have been preparing for, trolls. Let's hope it's weak to fire.
Yeah.
Anything to make my axe more sharp.
That wasn't intentional, but yeah, I did find that funny.
Did I miss anything? 2 seconds I was out.
Yes. For cook.
Cultish.
It's not a god, probably, coming down to Midas.
So, some chaos and magical bullshit that we'll probably need to stamp out if we go over there.
All right.
So when the loggers aren't scared off by that. I think once we've grabbed our weapons back, it's time to head out.
Yeah, preferably I need to at least 2 weeks to train him properly. Sadly, we don't even have one.
It seems like people throughout the streets are kind of some people seem like really hesitant to and like hesitant to well, like take actions. You see some people kind of start running off in various directions. And you see there's a few people who are actually heading into your lodge right here, and one of them kind of like bumps into you, Elric, and it's like, "Hey, don't fucking block the doorway, asshole!" As he is speaking in I believe it is The French one. Fuck.
The French one.
Yeah, Bretonian. Thank you. I feel like I should. Yeah. I was trying to think of the actual like language name, but I don't. Oh shit! Is the language name just Bretonian? Let me pull up my.
Damn French.
It is actually just Bretonian. Yeah, it is Bretonian. Yes. Yeah. And he just kind of goes by, and you see him pass by you, go up the thing, and looks like he's heading up to his room.
Yeah, let's hope that our weapons are ready tomorrow. I paid 3 silver.
I think Kai and Elric are sharing. I think.
Yeah, Kai and Elk were sharing, and I think Olaf and
Abuse.
Did I DM?
no.
Olaf would only say that he dreamt about sending of river.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. No. Why have you?
Yes. What do I know about creatures / gods of knowledge?
You do a recall knowledge of. I'll let you choose either Arcana or Religion.
Religion. Let me quickly open my basic action marker. Oh wait, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do right now. I'm just setting it up correctly. Blind GM roll. Religion. Blind GM trained wisdom. Could I could give myself guidance for this. Technically, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Saving throw still good, yeah. Okay, so this is guide. I guess I'm gonna have to cast this on myself. Where am I? Right here. An hour. Yeah, exactly. With it, guidance on myself. There we go. Guidance immunity on myself. And then, well, this is worth asking my god about. Exactly. Blind GM. There we go. I rolled some dice.
Why they good dice?
I don't know. The guys are never good with me.
Come
One
with me.
D-brick. Be a beetle. Oh. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I don't know much about fantasy. Hmm. I just know a couple of 40k factions, and that's about it. Hmm. Well, I know Slaanesh. I know Nurgles. Nope. I'll probably recognize the name if you say it. Oh, Corn. Yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah. What? I play Tyranids. I play the Battle Sisters, and that's about it.
I've played to Ulrich, and he has given me an answer. I'm fairly certain that, I'm sorry to say this, you're probably not important enough for any god to message you about knowledge. Yeah. At least what my inner guidance tells me.
Maybe a cultist getting in your head then.
That it is at least not an entity that. It is not a deific entity that I know of that would assume to message you, unless you have, joined any cults of not gods of knowledge in recent times and climbed the ranks that I didn't know of.
Well, I'm gonna get some.
We have a lot of lack of knowledge about the situation, so it would have been better than we could have thought if there was suddenly an interest from the upper realms into us lowly humans.
Well, I'm probably gonna get back to my room pretty soon. I need time to prepare my new formulas, and then be up even earlier to get them going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably see this was paper everywhere with Kaya scribbling down random ideas she had for refining these formulas.
Anything in this formulas to make my axe stronger?
She just kind of looks up at you, staring. I think that's what the dwarf was doing. So Blackport in here. Am I meant to do a piece of chalk? Throw it at them?
Eat it.
Eat the chalk.
Yeah.
Okay, Susie.
Chalk eaters.
My hero. Just go back to scribbling. Bunch of chalk. Well, need to get these formulas finished by tomorrow morning before we do our drills.
If we are going out tomorrow, and
She actually already had 10 pieces of chalk on her, so. Actually, no, she'd have 9 because it's gone up to 10.
You see it now. I mean, if you're looking through your inventory, if you have something in your inventory,
What have you done now? She says, not even looking up at you. Weird note.
I'm
Usually
not
that sort
here
of
for
stuff's
this
written.
conversation.
Usually that's sort of written by the local gangs. I mean, getting yourself round up with some tricky people. Well, either it's materializing on you or someone slipped that in your pocket without noticing. Well, there you go. What do they look like?
late. I'll go ahead and roll here. Give me a second.
Yeah. We're calling all the knowledge.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have dubious knowledge. Yeah. Okay, give me a second.
Oh boy.
Also, I love how you start discussing this after saying goodbye to me. Technically. Yeah, but you discussed it in like in the voice chat, because normally you like leave the voice chat and separate out.
Yeah.
Just no, just drag Stella away with you and leave Rio here.
Just roleplay with each other.
Yeah,
No
I just
DM
started
input.
saying silence. I'll just me and Toy will hang out, play Pokemon together.
Time to put up old school RuneScape. It still gives me flashbacks. Fucking crispy. Yeah, I don't know if you know him on the server. Because I haven't really. It gets me every time just thinking about it. So I don't want to play. Well, no, I'll play D&D, but I'm gonna simultaneously be playing RuneScape. And he said this to the DM's face right before the session started, and then the session got cancelled because of it.
Fair crash pad.
No. The entire group basically jumped him. Hold on. Can I still find it?
It's called yapping.
Dubious knowledge is definitely a fucking skill, because it's like one of these things like, yes, you need to,
I know answer. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna grab some more water.
I found the conversation. Careful, are you? I'm gonna be sending you some stuff. And that's about it. So chatter after that's not important. It really is, isn't it? He also did not say basically anything after that. Yeah. Saw the game launch icon.
Yeah.
Hmm. No, that the campaign fell apart. I want to say like a session or two after that, and I think the DM basically said he was trying to run two groups at once. He really doesn't have the energy for it. He's found out, and we're the lesser favorites basically. And I don't fucking blame the guy.
Yeah.
He barely turned up for half the sessions as well, if you remembers.
Yeah, I don't remember much about him in the thing, so
Because he was barely there. He wandered off of our fucking raft. That's what I remember. No, he wasn't even there for like the big fight that we had in that campaign. To be honest, I'm not quite sure why Zobel didn't just come out. Kai will refill water. Thank you for reminding me, voice in my head. Say, oh, I caught you. I caught you snacking. I'm going to have to write that down.
all right. Okay. There you go.
All this for the dubious knowledge.
So much dubious knowledge. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubiously.
He's an outlet, sorry. Well, either we track down who gave it to you, or you ignore it. Yeah, fine with me. Well, I do have this better ammunition. I need someone to try it on. All right.
Toy, me and you are gonna hop over to the table here, buddy.
Bye.
Um,
So I guess to play the game after 3.3 hours. Actually, yeah, we've been in this room before the game started.
I don't know. What music are you thinking about? I still haven't actually finished Silksong. I played like through Act 1 and I never continued. I have an issue with that. Meh. Yeah, I mean, I also took a while to finish Hollow Knight itself, right? And I got motivated because I had my ex-girlfriend over and she watched me play it. Because she really sucks at Metroidvania, but she loved watching me play them.
Capital G gamer. Yeah.
She's so her first of her main issue is she's a tablet gamer, not a PC or controller gamer. So she doesn't have the finger memory for it. I mean, yeah, but they probably also. I mean, she probably didn't enjoy it as much, and she just had more fun. Yeah. Yeah, like she loved watching me play Celeste. She loved watching me play Hollow Knight. Yeah. Oh, you beat Farewell?
No, that's 9. The base game.
Yeah.
But
I got halfway through Farewell. I did all the jellyfish jumps, and I just couldn't anymore with them.
Yeah, I got all the way. I did complete Farewell. It did get a bit grating near the end.
Like
But it did. I think. I didn't mind Mountain Core.
Like just for reference, I did everything except 3 hidden achievements in Celeste. Yeah, I haven't gotten Chapter 9 so far. I haven't completed Farewell. I haven't officially done all Seasides for some reason. I don't know which one I would be missing because I remember doing all of them, but I guess that was before the Seaside achievement existed, and I haven't found the Moonberry. That's the. I think I kind of know where it is, but I never. You know, I tried Farewell, and after like 2.5 hours of just Farewell attempts, I was like, yeah, no. I just can't anymore. This is. It wasn't that it was difficult. I mean, it was difficult. It was just. But yeah. Yeah. I put the game down for like 2.5 years, and you know. Yeah. Good music, good story. I gotten it back into it recently because there is an open world randomizer for Celeste, which randomizes away the ability, dash crystals, everything, basically everything that has to do with movements and keys. It can randomize away, which is a lot of fun trying to get to stuff without the ability to use springs, for example. Because, for example, if you remember in what's it called, the windy area, there's like a blue bubble where you take the blue bubble diagonally top right and then dash up. And there's like a little alcove where you can climb up, and you can reach there just barely if you hyper dash into it. You can just barely reach there without actually needing blue bubbles.
Oh yeah. Did I ever get Moonberry?
But yeah, I've really gotten into game randomizers. Archipelago, if that rings you a bell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done Hollow Knight, I've done Celeste, I've done Grim Dawn with Archipelago. Ori, I'm currently doing one and as async. I finished the first one, I own the second one, I've never played the second one. I still need to start that up. That's also on my to-do list. Expedition 33, Silk Song, the second Ori game are all on my to-do list. It's It's more fun than you would think. It's also less fun than you would think if you're really bad at dodge timings.
All I know about it is people got really mad at one awards.
Well, yeah, because it won all the awards except like a few.
Yeah.
I personally find it enjoyable. I only finished like Act 1 again. So I'm folk song. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, apparently it has good audio cues for dodge timing. I might just be deaf. But yeah, apparently like the dodge cap. Can you?
Hmm.
I've played a few. I've played what's it called, Tales of Berseria.
I mean,
Yeah,
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 Deltarune.
and the tail.
And there's only one person though. It's
And
the
the tail,
RPGs.
technically, if you count only having one party member.
Yep. I replayed through Chrono Trigger recently. I still need to do a little bit of side questing in that.
I need to play that game at some point. I played like the intro to that. I keep
Yeah,
doing that with games. I play like the intro and then I put it down and never pick it back up.
Yeah, it is it's a classic and it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Yeah, how dare they not record this for the people watching this video?
What should we do next? What do you, the viewers, think? Comment and like and subscribe down below.
This
And
is a
ring that
surprise
bell
bill
to
we'll
get
need
notifications
later.
for our next session. I'm pretty sure the only person who's ever posted is Aster in the comments.
Yeah, I was like, I remember like it was last week.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying making weird faces at my webcam right now.
Yeah, I had to turn your webcam off. It was lagging my Discord. I don't know what's up with my Discord lately. It's still doing the thing where it disconnects every now and then.
I'm sad.
I remember
See.
of the one shot where like I was like disappearing every 5 seconds because my Discord was like, hey.
Why are you even screen sharing right now? He's
He's stream sharing his screen, so he's
Yeah. Oh, it was for the friend person who was with us at the start.
the fan person.
I wasn't calling this friend person. I believe their name was friend.
Yeah. We're out of money.
Kai has a single gold piece to our name now.
I still
But
got
she-
2.
But I mean, Phineas does owe her some money. Even if in character Phineas does not know that yet. He also owes me money because I paid you for his reps as well. He owes me $9. Yes. Because 2 people decided to get stopped outside. Well, one of them we all agreed on. The other one, because yes, we say this with one person stranded outside the walls because the
Well, yeah,
players
because you
didn't
gotta.
turn up.
Yeah. Well, you can't blame last year's players for this year's problems.
What the fuck? Phineas weighs 311 pounds.
He's fat.
That
He ate
is-
too
that
much.
is-
He ate
that
up
is
too much of Gus's food.
that is obese.
How tall
If,
is he?
if you go and just feature on and just click on Phineas's sheet, it gives you a height, weight, and appearance. Asta has no appearance but weighs 50 pounds.
I mean, you know what my appearance is like. He's wearing a wolf hoodie.
Unfortunate, yes. What did I put Kai's weight at again? 80
5
yeah, 80 kilos.
BMI calculator.
I mean,
US
Kai is
units.
fucking tall. I think that justifies how heavy she is.
How many pounds was he? 500.
311, and he's 5'2".
5 foot 2 inches.
Phineas.
Yeah, he's a beast class 3. He has a BMI of 56.
Jesus Christ. A beast starts at 30 BMI, by the way. It is. Yeah.
The BMI was meant for the French. Some French dude made that for like something. Doesn't matter.
To be fair, Phineas is a rogue and not like a fighter or barbarian, so. He's strength rogue, of course he is.
It's 300 pounds of muscle. That's what it is.
Clearly. I mean, he is inhuman, so I think that's. We'll never know. It's all under that cloak.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ryu.
Toy had to AFK real quick. So
Okay.
Oh no.
We saw a roll.
uh,
Did he die?
Yeah. He's 311
I see- I-
pounds and 5'2".
I don't see Gus on the map. Where the hell is he?
That's an excellent question.
Oh no! He's at the checkpoint. He's at the checkpoint. Oh God!
The question is he making it in?
So this is it is currently the dawn of the 4th day.
Okay.
And you
Can I do my crafting now?
yeah, you can do your daily crafting. And while you're doing your daily crafting, you have a you hear a sharp actually there's no, never mind, you wouldn't have that. Yeah, nope. Yeah.
Oh. Huh. All right. I need to specify what type of rounds I'm making now for my alchemical crafting. What? Yep. That didn't work. Reset.
That's a concentration.
Okay. Take this off.
Yep.
Someone is mass pinging. Yeah, the quest place team.
Yeah.
Okay. Toy is having to. Toy's having to. Toy's having to depart. For a little bit. Something came up with him, so he'll be back later. So I can just focus on your group right now until he's back.
I don't know.
Yeah, okie dokie. Feel free to take these if you guys want. I'm not using them myself. That didn't work. Please. There you go. I'm gonna.
Should we go to the smith first before going to the cottage?
Yes, I'd like to actually get my weapon back.
Actually, let me hit the long rest button here for everyone. So
It's gonna reset my crafting.
I would assume with over 3 days.
Nope. Something just happened. It's dark.
I was hitting
Oh,
plus
oh.
days to the world clock to pass by 3 days, and so it's
Oh god, the world's gone dark as the apocalypse.
the sun and moon are rapidly flying across the sky as time is catching up.
It does that
and,
sometimes.
So this would probably be up at 8 a.m. currently.
Did the smith give us a time to come back?
He did not.
Well, we should be able to just grab our stuff and get back here. After that, we should be ready to go. I got pinged. Okay.
On your way down into the lobby of the lodge, you see a very well-dressed man arguing with the elderly gentleman behind the counter. And he is saying, he's like, you kind of hear briefly, he's like, what do you mean you don't know what room they're in? So what kind? I have to get them. Why do you not know their rooms? And you just hear a gruntle, not my business.
Would we recognize the person?
You don't recognize him, but as your group coming down, he kind of gives a brief glance up, and he's like, you hear a sigh of relief. He's, hello. I am here on behalf of the government here in Ockendorf, sent to collect you sent to inform you of where you must appear for your for the expedition you have signed up for. I'm glad I caught you. This lodge is it's insane. He kind of gives like an angry glance at the thing, and the older elderly innkeeper looks like he gives zero fucks. Like he's just bored expression, just staring blankly at it. At him. This guy would be in speaking in Reichspiel. So yeah, no. Most languages that are going to be here, the most common is going that you've encountered is people would be Battle Tongue, Reichspiel, and Bretonnian. Are the three most common ones. Yeah. Yeah. But he to check something real quick. Anyways, he informs you. He informs you that you are to report to the keep at the request of the chancellor. And he hands you a piece of paper that is it's like a formal invitation on it. And he goes, please, do not be late. Being late will be considered punishable by law.
Let's see a time on it.
3 p.m. is what he says.
Okay. Thank you.
And he
Need to get what, sorry?
the invitation has the names of the people you registered for the thing, by the way, on it. So but with that, he then it looks like he goes back to the old man and he's like, he goes, how do you not know what rooms your tenants have? Like exasperately like arguing with him. And the guy just stands his ground, not my business.
Well, before we deal with the headache, how about we go get our weapons first?
I have a question for the guy though.
Yes. What is
you said don't be late. Does it mean the entire team has to be there? We have some people camping outside
I'm not
the
too
city.
certain on that. I wasn't really instructed for clarity on that, unfortunately. I was just simply told to hand you this invitation and to inform you the imperative of time management, and that was my thing. So
Anywhere we could ask for clarification.
the courthouse would probably have greater. You are probably not welcomed at the keep quite yet until the time. So you're likely to be turned away if you go there. But I believe the courthouse would have the things. After all, they are the one who sent me. I did not come from directly
Thank
the
you.
keep.
So check out the quarters, go to the smith.
I mean, well, two of us need the weapons. Elric, do you want to go check out the courthouse?
I can go to the courthouse if Kai here can carry my axe.
Yeah, well, I won't damage it. She has a +2 strength, I believe.
Yeah. So technically the fastest.
Yes.
Well, you can give yourself extra movement. Yeah.
Not Kai in particular.
It's like, oh no, things are going wrong. Well, good luck, team. Yeah.
What Kai really wants to do every time we go in a fight, basically.
Wow. How many times have I saved your ass? Mr.
Well,
getting
yeah, but you're
unconscious in
always
front of a troll
precluded
cave?
with if this is going wrong, I'm out of here.
It is unfortunately the fate of melee characters to usually be the ones to go down first.
That's what we got. That's what we got gas for now.
Yes. I'll go get your axe for you.
Thank you. I'll check out with the lady.
Should I meet you at the courthouse?
I don't think it's gonna take me.
Shouldn't take me too long. I'll be here back pretty shortly. I don't know
Better be
what you
worth
never
it.
told me why you got rejected. So good luck for that.
Big shit.
She'll shrug back and start walking off to the dwarf.
Excellent. I will scatter the groups to the winds for the channels. All right. So, what is Elric? All right. So, okay, I'm gonna be honest here. We're gonna have a weird problem. Uh, uh, yeah, and I don't. No spoilers, but Toy once again continues to make poor life decisions. So, I don't know how this is going to play out. This at all. Um, so I if I at least had an ending to his scenario, I could still give you things, but I don't. So, um, I know, and I know it's bad of me as a DM to say that, but unfortunately, I'm kind of in an awkward position because one player is missing and the other player is also had to immediately go missing. Yes, and one of them is suspended in an event that would be really relevant to how you would find them or not, right? Yeah, it would have been the first thing he did in the morning. So, depending on the result of this conversation, he would either be leaving again or he would be entering the city. And because he's in a limbo state, because he had like unexpected emergency come up, so he had to kind of like leave. Um, so what are you wanting to do, or so? Yeah, yeah. I uh, yeah. So I think the best thing I can just say here is that your character is currently just not able to find them. Um, uh, Maybe the timing and when Gus came through or did not come through is kind of up in the air. He came later, so you kind of leave the city, look around, and you're just not able to find them. I think that for now is just going to be the simplest way to um, answer the question. So, so I'll say like your character spends like an hour things. Going through the checkpoint though, you will be stopped by the witch hunter, as there is no like really line to enter or leave. Um, it is quite barren. Um, and so yeah, he has um do, 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 do. I really need to uh Gunther Stahlberg is his name. Um uh, Good morning. What why are you departing the city this day? Well, yes. Um, so I have been told that they're planning on doing some sort of logging expedition. Last one. Um, uh, his eyes kind of narrow as he kind of like looks you up and down. Um, I haven't seen the fat one in a while. Um, he was most he was mo- he had the audacity to demand payment for what should be the expectation of every citizen to provide for their country. Demanding reward for rooting out heresy is, well, borderline heretical. Removing heresy is its own reward. Yes. I was oh, they're they're sending you in that direction. Interesting. I wasn't told of this. Hmm. I will look into this matter. It has never been stated. But yeah, okay, okay. All you would know is that uh, so I will leave this up to you to make the decision. Um, Forests are innately dangerous. So it is the Forest of Gloom is known to be um even more dangerous. Like um the Forest of Gloom is be said to be even more dangerous to the point even beastmen are nervous about going through that forest. Which is like it's hard to put in a scope of how like and terrifying that would imply it is. Because the that's where they live. They live in forest, and they are the thing in the forest you fear. So for them to be afraid of it is, yeah. So so in character, it is possible that you could deduce that you might be going to the Forest of Gloom if they're getting a large expedition that they require a lot of people for. That meet a certain I almost said level threshold, but like power threshold or like certain level of accomplishment, right? Can to do that. But any basic things to where interacting with the forest, you could assume that there's some level of protection needed. So it's up to you to determine if you feel like your character could make that assumption because of the significant like because the amount of protection, or they could just be overly cautious. So it's up to you. I am in contact with Prince Durant as part of our contract. He has mentioned this logging expedition, but he made it sound a bit low key. Like, this is a small thing they're doing. But the amount of people I have interviewed has said otherwise. Does fit with your description as well. Or I should say your assumption. Because um uh just when this guy's expression is always kind of hard, um almost like kind of very stern, and so it's hard to imagine him getting more like stern as he's or things. Yes, yeah, it just as he seems to be a bit contemplative in thought. I haven't seen him today. Last I saw him was 3 days ago. Actually, when your group tried to enter, if I recall correctly. Yes. No, news ogres are not to be trusted. There's there's plenty of issues with those creatures. Yeah, I would not interact with them lightly. No, the lines into the city have died down ever since last night. This morning, no one's really keen on coming this way. Yeah. hmm Oh no, I hit the day button instead of the hour button. Okay. All right. All right. I'll pull everyone up here.
Holy shit. Oh, you're being banished back here. Has Elric returned?
I just had to double check to make sure Toy wasn't back yet.
So, yeah. Also, you never. That's fine.
What? What did I never do?
You didn't answer me. Do I now have a mundane gauntlet, or did the dwarfs just take it entirely?
Oh, you have a mundane gauntlet. You can do what you want.
Can I just sell it on the side somewhere?
No.
Okay.
The quality of greenskin items are like, yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
Sell it
sure
for
if it was like
them
an
for the
item they'd
iron
loot.
it's made out of.
I wasn't sure if it was an item they'd looted or not.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm not getting any money for it. Can I just toss it then?
Yeah, you could, or you could give it to somebody to use if they wanted.
I would do the funny thing where I dump it on the toy sheet, but he's technically not here, so it'd make no sense. Same with
Yeah,
Phineas.
but yeah, you can either toss it in the trash or you can just dump it. Thanks. By the way, I do want to bring. I just because I thought of this randomly previously.
Kai's just tossing it. I'm deleting it.
Okay. I have no problem with people giving items from one character campaign to another character in a campaign and like having that item being transferred or sold. I just didn't like it for a toy specific scenario because like of the nature of how that player like is like, this is your old character's weapon, take this. And he's like, but that no, why would I do that? And then he dumped it on him. And then he just kind of dumped it on you. And it was like, if it was intended and more like, hey, yes, I would like this item because I could use it or whatever, and then later you decide to sell it, that's fine. But just the nature of like,
Yeah. What's happened so far is people just kind of doing it for the funny.
well, the first
also,
person wasn't for the funny. He just zero understanding of D&D in general, like tabletops, and so he's just like, this is your character's old weapon. You have a new character, therefore this is your weapon. Like. And it's just like, no, it doesn't really work like that.
Well, also Kai gives back the short swords to Elric. Hey, he gives
The
me.
time is now
sure
10 p.m. 10 a.m. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh dear.
It is 10 a.m. About 2 hours. About 2 hours have passed for Elric too.
So how'd it go at the front gate? Well, if he doesn't show up, I say we just go without them. Worst case scenario is them being punished instead of us. We go find other work.
Well, the lady at the court has told me that as long as most of us show up, it's gonna be fine.
Well, there you go then. I'll leave him be then. If he's just completely wandered off, I guess you'll just have to cut your losses on the plate and try and sell it back.
Though she did tell me that ogres are allowed inside the city. It's just,
So he was an idiot.
he must have said
something.
Yeah, he must have said something to the guy at the gate.
Oh, ogres. You've got to be kidding me. He seems to be demanding payment for just about anything.
Payment to breathe, apparently.
Well, he better be giving us payment for the money we spent for him. Otherwise, he ain't getting his plate, in my opinion. Don't see why I should be traveling with someone uncooperative.
Well, he initially did say that, he just wants food. Well, not food, ingredients for his, cooking.
Avocado, there's weirdness, like that's what he initially said, and later on I think he might have said something else. I don't know. The initial one was if you feed him, he'll work for you or something along those lines. Kai wasn't there for that conversation. Yeah. Vandalized, but it seems to have been done the job.
Yeah, I show him like my axe, but that's like the initials of the dwarf carved into it. Bloody fool signed it. I hope it doesn't break like mid-combat exactly why he carved his initials, but
You think if we come back for another run, he'll do his initials again on it?
On the other side, you think?
But I believe on either side they also have, like at each end they have was it KF? Was it? for
Yeah,
you?
KF.
KF.
KFC. Anyway, yeah. Lady also told us told me that we should probably be at the keep at least a little bit earlier, and we get some food, some royal food. So
I'm sorry, what? There are no hells. There's just the chaos realm.
Go to chaos.
I don't know if you could even use it like that. I don't know. I mean, they have like they do have realms of afterlife. So like Moore's realm, you could argue Moore's realm is like but that's not really like a hell. That's more like
Would
Okay.
do fiends and demons exist in Shizvus, or would they just be like chaos spawn?
Demons do exist because they are creatures of the. It's the same concept of like the warp from 40K, basically. Like they are
Right.
magical entities that manifest in the other realm, and they can sometimes enter this realm under certain circumstances.
Gotcha.
So, there's the more magic that's present, the more likely that chaos can interfere.
Toy's been in that channel for an hour now.
Yeah, he had an emergency thing come up that he has to leave. So,
Damn. It's kind of an awkward. Do we just go to our character? Do we just want to go without them at this point?
I mean, yeah, we can just go
well-
to the keep and eat good food.
Well, Kai was a little tentative on getting those two into the town in the first place. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, the lady told me that apparently the Border Prince has been like hiring off all the good cooks. So all they have left is somebody's dirty socks, apparently. I would
Yeah.
call it subedible, but
Well, do you have anything better to do for the last few hours before heading out? Like 5 hours. All right. And the weight doesn't seem off, at the very least. I'll need to go find something to shoot at to make sure. Oh, yes. Listen, I'm fond of shooting, but I'm not that fond that I'll shoot random citizens. Well, from what it sounds like, he's already been acquainted with the Inquisitors, so be honest, I think. Well, best of luck. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
yes, Kai demonstrates bombs she has crafted to you, instructing you how to use them.
you could spend a few just if we want to do because Olaf could technically spend several hours working towards training the thing to reduce the total time on it. So
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Are we
'cause-
keeping track of how long we have trained this dog now?
yes. So basically, I view it as in you need 8 hours per day for up to like 7 days, or not 8 hours in total, but like you know what I mean, like thing. So it's like I think it's like 56 total hours is what you would need. And I think you're down to 32. And so at the start of the dawn of the 4th day, you would have 32 hours remaining, I believe, on it.
Knock
Okay.
off 5 from that, 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what 32 minus 5 is.
27.
27? Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I'm getting the big tired.
I would say you have to probably update your journal note or something to keep
That's
to keep
what I'm
further
doing
track of
right
it.
now.
Yeah.
Just looking for my journal notes.
Yeah, 32 hours remain and before the 5 thing here.
Well, yeah, then we're gonna spend the next 5 hours, hopefully. Training dog. Yeah, I would then try to spend the next 5 hours training Tiberius.
Okay.
And this is the bomb you use if you want to stick their feet to the ground.
This is the sign we use when we tell you to eat the ogre.
To be fair, the idea of like, oh no, another troll, glue bomb, everyone flee, like is now a lot more viable strategy.
It is. I mean,
Firebomb, firebomb, firebomb.
thanks to Elric, we can outrun trolls. And only because of Elric. If he ever dies, we are a bit... We're careful, just rock up another commander at that point. God,
Okay.
high knees, I do them as well. My exercise ARL, I hate doing high knees.
All right. So what so what time do you decide to show up at the keep itself?
Probably 10 or so minutes prior.
Half hour, yeah.
Okay. And you guys, what's the word? What's the opposite of tardy? Expedient.
Punctual. Punctual.
Punctual, that's the word. Where the hell are you going? Yes.
You went to the shipyard. Are you leaving to the shipyard, Kath? Or
He's escaping.
I do not wish to abide the law. I am running.
Everyone heading to the shipyard. He's gonna take a boat and get out of the place. It's great.
And he will never.
We're gonna be like, where did Ulrich go? And then like we're gonna find out he had like a boat to the like. I'm just grabbing cigarettes and milk.
All right. So, as you get there, the guards in front of this place have, they seem to be a cut above the town guards that you have passed by, and they kind of cross their halberds, pointy sticks, in front, and they they demand to know your a purpose, objective. No, you're welcome to enter. And after he kind of gives it a long glance, reads over, checks the name, he counts. He's like, kind of gives a shrug, hands you back the invitation, and they let you pass through. As you get in, one of the you see a maid kind of direct you to the side and says if you will follow her, and she kind of leads you to a through one of the corridors, and there is a what looks like almost like a kind of a check-in area to where they demand that your you not only your weapons but also your equipment be consigned over to them for your while you're within the keep.
Your Kai unloads like 4 bombs. In case.
Removes my half plate.
Basically, so basically they do want your armor. They do not care about your clothing. They do not care about your money, but armor and equipment, and the rest of your equipment will basically go.
I guess
I'm
I
wearing
stole my
leather
half
armor.
plate and everything in my backpack, and I just handed it over.
Yes. Okay. Did
Too
I
much of a pain, I'll just say I
actually?
don't have anything on me.
I just put everything stowed and I dropped my backpack because that's easier to keep track of.
Yeah, you can do that too. So.
Why am I suddenly clumsy?
I have 16 AC.
I took off my leather and I'm now encumbered.
Yeah, because your armor weighs less while you're wearing it.
Of course.
Oh, apparently dropping my backpack doesn't remove it from my bulk calculation. Interesting.
Where did my armor go from?
If you have any armor penalty, you just you're not really encumbered because you just have nothing on you. So
Yeah,
just,
yeah. I'm just saying it's
okay.
interesting that the inventory doesn't count dropped items against you, apparently.
Yeah, I feel like they would, but yeah. And as you turn over equipment, I do want to say this. If there's any specific contraband you want to hide, you can take actions to try to hide it on your person. Okay.
Yes.
Money. No, but they would probably, like, hypothetically and specifically like a pin. They wouldn't, but they would. They would inspect you to make sure that you have handed over all equipment. So
Yeah. Well, my Arcus, I definitely don't think I can smuggle that in. A pistol.
yeah, no, it's there are restrictions to the things. It's because there's actually specific action you can do in Pathfinder for hiding stuff. I'm trying to think of the
I mean, Arcus is bulk 2. I'm pretty sure
out of
big.
context
Yeah.
of the scene right now, I just looked for my sheet and says deadly simplicity increase my damage die side of weapon by 1 step. Is it automatic or do I have to set it myself?
I'm sorry for what?
I just saw I was looking through my sheet. I was divine favorite weapon increase damage die size of weapon. Do I have to set that myself in the weapon? Or does it do that automatically?
It might.
Actually, let me just swing my. Let me just.
Well, you can
swing
hover
my
over the damage. Your axe has a D8 plus 3.
Yeah, they should have D10 technically. It's by 1.
What would we have done to the magic items, by the way? The monkey thing and the the opal. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're in my inventory right now.
That should be higher than D8. Apparently, I've been rolling like one less damage die than what I was meant to be. Oops.
Whoops.
Or, it was because I lost my axe and then I picked up a new axe. Well, okay, because it was apparently meant to be D10s. Oops.
If I wear my leather armor,
Yeah, Deadly Sympathy. Let me... it's in
When
the...
ruling a deity's favorite weapon, increase the damage die size of the weapon by 1 step. Let's see here.
when
So
I drop my
what is-
armor, my bolt goes up by 1. When I stow it, it goes up by 2. I'm not going to question it.
Yes, I only just noticed that, because, I'm meant to know my own character and all that, but, like... Oh, that might be it, and the feed text just doesn't say it. Yeah. Yeah, because it says prerequisite stay with simple or unnamed. And then that's interesting. Okay, no, that's fine. No, ignore that. That's just okay. No, ignore that. It's hidden in the prerequisite that it has to be a simple weapon. Yeah. No. I was just reading that. I was like, the text itself says something else. Yeah. That's that's kind of wonky then that it hides that it has to be a simple weapon in the prerequisite text. But let me stow that away and then plug my backpack.
Yeah,
in
if your
that.
deity's favorite weapon is a simple weapon, you gain the Deadly Simplicity clarity feat.
That's one of those things where I
Yeah.
really wish they would repeat that information in the text of the feed itself. For like cases where you're like, you come back 1.5 months later and you're
Yeah.
looking at your character and you're like, So I'm
yeah.
assuming they think that you play more than every 1.5 months.
Yeah.
Surely not.
Okay. So, okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the I think it's a conceal object. Is the feature. So yeah, conceal an object is an action. It is an untrained stealth skill. You hide a small object on your person, such as a weapon of light bulk. We try to sneak in this concealed object who might notice it. You roll stealth. So yeah, is anyone attempting to conceal anything, or are they just being forthright?
I'm being forthright. I think if I tried to do that, my god would abandon me. I'm not gonna risk it.
I'd need to hide a weapon and ammo on me, so I don't think that's a good idea.
You could hide a bomb on you. Well, they are actively searching you. So if you wish to remain that hidden, then you're going to have to.
I don't think Kai will. No.
Okay. You put it in your money bag.
It's a coin. You should just go off and sell. Just use it as an actual silver coin at some point. Make it someone else's problem.
I would like to pay with this.
Kai doesn't see the issue here.
Okay.
Getting ID for like a room with it.
Okay.
You ate it.
Like you're going through your pockets, realize that you still have it, and just cast not just shove it down your mouth.
Yeah, in front of the guards, you're just shoving the note down your throat.
So it logically makes sense you would do so.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, Kat, I have enough. I have enough faith in you, Kat, that would be the honest intent. Yeah, it's not. It is not quite the. It is described as a coin, but it's not like the same size or like weight as a normal coin. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna give you a percentile dice to see if it is noticed among your other coins here. All right. Give me a D100. You have about a 30% chance that they notice that this is a
Bitcoin.
yeah.
Oof.
Yes.
Really?
Percentile is
it-
usually lower.
Basically, if I say it's a 30% chance, then that means if you roll a 30 or lower, then that chance has occurred.
Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
Okay.
Yeah, they see it, and you see them kind of pause on it, and kind of like look strangely at it.
It like explodes.
Time to find out if these guards just randomly have really good knowledge about like occult or whatever.
Ryu's totally rolling recall knowledge on them right now.
100%. They're gonna try to identify this. Like this is
Actually, this guard has a PhD in like random cults like across the kingdom.
And it's also level 20.
Commoners all do have a lore skill of any one related to their trade. Is a fun fact. So I'm trying to think. I don't have a trade because they're like. Well, no, not even because there are the actual guards are independent from these. These are like maids and butlers. So I guess the lore skill would actually be like
Untrained.
a like nobility, kind of like a that they would have stuff along
Yes,
those lines.
I put this in my soup all the time.
Yeah. All right. Well, then let's Oh. Okay. Uh Brilliant. Claim ignorance. I found it on my person. Believe me, officers, I don't know where this came from. I found it on my person.
When stupidity over maliciousness.
I wasn't checking the coins I received in as exchange money.
Foreigners.
You see the maid kind of like look over, or the one behind the counter, and she's like, "Oh, this is one of those uh rare like Telian coins I've heard about, like the collector coins they have."
Maybe she crit failed.
She
To be a solid.
she's like, I've always heard about him, but I've never really seen him. I'm kind of shocked. Have you been there recently? Telia's like at the edge of the Border Princes. It's basically I think it's like the equivalent of like Spain. It's between the Border Prince territory and Bretonia. So it's like a province over. So or 2 provinces over, I should say. That's neat. And then she just she actually bundles it with the rest of the stuff. And they do hand out they do hand out signed vouchers with your name on it. And a list of the items you have left with them. On this voucher. And she says, "Please, whatever you do, do not lose this. If you do, well, then it's going to be problems." We've had a lot of people process today, and yeah.
You're not keeping a banner with you?
Yeah, they they're not going to. Okay. So once your stuff and your voucher with the list is written out of the items they have confiscated is handed to you, the maid who initially led you here leads you through another series of hallways, and when you reach it, there is a what looks like a large banquet room. This is filled with kind of splendid decor. It looks much more well off than the rest of the area. The rest of the area is like fairly shabby, but inside, at least this room and out the keep, it seems like fairly fairly well more put together than anything else in the rest of the city. There's large tables of various foods laid out, kind of almost buffet style set up for you. There are a bunch of people all throughout all throughout here. Some are kind of sitting idly, grabbing as much as they can. Others are looks like they're kind of dozing off. And as you're entering, you hear a call out, group for the you hear a group, you hear one of the guards kind of shout, a list of names. He kind of shouts out like 4 names, and you see several people stand up. One of the names you do recognize get called out, and see the person. You do see Conrad actually exiting and leaving. As he's entering the next room, he kind of gives you a slight wave, as he just enters with a group of 3 other people through where the guard's called. um But yeah, your room is you're left in there with several casual conversation and a buffet of food.
I would like to try the buffet.
Most of the food here is it looks well done. Like a
God, I hope
lots
it
of
is.
various lots of various things to pick from. As you can kind of just fill one of your plates and test out the food, and um, it tastes pretty extravagant. If I could get the three of you,
Oh no, poison.
I'm sorry. Also, this is one point of order. Olaf, I don't know what you want to do with this, but I feel like this needs to be addressed. Tiberius would either have to wait outside or wait with one of the maids at the equipment area. What do you want to do about this?
I want him to wait outside.
Okay.
Is there like an area where they can like put pets? Have some
Well,
open up
well,
like
They don't have a dedicated area, so you could tie him to a nearby tree. Or you could just tell him to roam free and let him live his little doggy life while you're doing, or you could have sent him back to the inn possibly beforehand. Once you were informed that pets were not allowed. I'm sorry, that is
Okay,
something
well.
I kind of overlooked.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is they don't have stables for dogs?
They do not.
I think the word you're looking for is a kennel.
That's the word I don't know. Yeah,
I
but
suppose
yeah,
this means like English isn't your
I don't
first
know.
language.
Dog stable sounds better.
yeah. Don't you ride your dogs into combat?
Yeah. So what option you got several, or if you come up with another option beyond those are just the ones that
Tape them to the ceiling.
I mean, would the lady that like took care of our luggage offer to keep track of him?
yeah they have an area like you just leave it with her. You could.
Yeah, I would like to leave it with her then. Get like
Yeah.
a luggage sticker for Tobias. One dog.
Yeah, she seems like incredibly excited. Like when you're like, "Well, can I just leave it with you then?"
One dog, very fluffy, mildly scuffed.
She's
I
like,
feel like
"Oh, this is
mildly
the best
scared
equipment."
isn't a good quality for a combat dog.
No, scuffed.
Oh, scuffed. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's yeah. I guess she'll add Tiberius to your list of equipment then on the.
Yeah. One combat dog.
One dog.
But any food. Can I get the three of you to give me a blind roll perception check, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
You heard me.
My pronouns on Discord are God/King. Okay, you can please respect
God
that.
king.
Yeah, that's why I can't name the server. Dude, yeah, I just remember sitting there trying to think of so many different names of like for the server, and then it's like, okay, that's beautiful.
I spy with my little eye.
Nothing, because it's hidden.
Okay.
I smell with my little nose. Wait, no, that's my other character. What's the food like? Any good, Elric?
Poisoned, apparently.
It's fairly delicious. They don't have all food imaginable, but for this region, it is definitely it's probably the best meal you've had in ages. The feed bag food in comparison wouldn't even probably be considered food.
Is it just like laid out for every single guest, or is it like us specifically?
For all the guests, like you have there's a bunch of people in this room, kind of like chatting. Some are chatting, some are eating, some are sleeping.
They probably haven't poisoned every single guest who comes here. I don't think we have big names yet. Troll. We didn't bring out the giant heads, just the troll is the only thing we verified.
Hold on. Can you give me a D4, please?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I mean, yes, but oh no.
2.
That's a 2. Exactly in the
Okay.
middle. I'm in danger.
Okay, there you go.
Suddenly one of us gets dragged off to another room.
I'm typing it this
We all
time.
get murdered.
Guy walks over, so how's the foot, Ulrich? And see Ulrich just keels over.
Two of us die out of the 4.
No, that's unfortunate. If they wanted to poison us also, if we've given up our weapons already, they could just stab us.
I need the toilet, I'll be that quick.
That's how they...
I have like 3 DMs.
Yeah, we don't have. No. See how you handle that is you give the monk booties and like plushy gloves. So that way they're on par with the rest of the party in the same situation. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Okay,
Is
I'm
it
back.
something I can add to my folder of Rimuru pictures? Okay.
Oh.
What did I miss?
I whisper you, Esther.
I know.
Um.
Okay.
And so after a while, different you kind of hear names being called out. And did you Did you register Aster's animal companion for the job? Or did you only list the people?
Should we have?
I don't know. Okay. After a while, your all of your names are called. They do not call you in at exactly 3. They told you to be there at 3. They don't call you in at 3. Yeah, they don't call you in until like roughly like 4 p.m. So you get there, and then you're waiting at least 30 minutes early, so you're waiting like an hour and a half. So yeah. But you see Lee. They call out they call in all the names that were registered for you as the palace guards kind of standing by a door, beckon you over. Oh yeah, I got.
Finally.
This is my 3rd cat boy Rimuru I have.
Excuse me, what?
What the hell did you send them, Kev?
What?
Utterly insane sentences led by idiom.
Oh, so yeah, sorry. That's,
Yeah. Like, Kev, can I get it? So if it's not 1. Okay.
Oh, you thought he was sending me like porn and stuff.
Okay.
I don't expect that coming from Kath. Like if he did, I would be more surprised if he was sending me. I would have changed my answer whether I would have wanted it or not, but like I wouldn't have expected that from Kath.
Just straight up recording himself sending stuff like that to Rio.
All for YouTube to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what YouTube wants you to think.
So after a while, they call you back in, and they lead you through a few more hallways to one of the doors, and there are several palace guards standing on the outside, and one of them politely opens the door for you to enter. Upon entering, you see a single a noble, stiff, kind of regal, elderly man who is sitting at a desk piled with various paperworks, and he goes, come in.
I'll comply.
I will follow. I'll step in like behind Alec.
It's the keep. It's the city keep. Yeah, that would be knowledge. You would know him as Prince Durant. No. Yeah. This man has this elderly regal gentleman also has a very like long, scraggly beard, and he looks like he could just die at any moment. Like heart failure or just a stern wind could probably like kill this man. As you enter the palace guards do not enter the room with you, but they shut the door behind you. Yeah, there's like 8 chairs in front of his desk, kind of.
Kyle will sit down, fold her arms, lean back on the chair a little.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Eckhard Hopford. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. And he seems to pull up paper. If you could, I have some of your names here, but if you could attach a name to a face, that would be most appreciative.
Kai.
I'm Olaf.
Nod. This. I can tell none of you look particularly ogreish. Much too tiny for that. This.
Minder. Also, das hieß aber Ogre Minder.
Hey guys, I just got a DM from Low.
Oh,
Really?
My
Yeah.
bad, I literally just kind of passed out in my chair at Lamau.
I'm not laughing. Are you laughing?
Yes. Well, to be fair, as long as there was at least one representative, it would have been fine. Although I would have much rather preferred on the level of formality and the decorum expected of individuals to be, but such is the nature of the people in this region. They all want their money, they don't care too much for formalities.
Quick aside for you, Lowe's wanting to join which table?
Join Toy. Toy.
Technically toy.
Yeah, should I just
I
tell
will
him?
get to him momentarily. We don't have much log in this session anyway, so like
I've directed him to go there.
I mean, technically, he doesn't know about this stuff.
Yeah.
if he wants to.
We
joined over there.
We can find out if he watches VODs, if he knows what we were talking about this session.
You should have just tell him to come here and listen if it's near the end of the session anyway.
Yeah, I might as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
sure. Hilo.
Well.
Oh my
Look what Luke
god.
had back
Look
there.
who shows up 8 minutes left in session. Be like,
I'm
hey.
sorry.
Look what the calf dragged in.
Look at the Tiberius dragged in.
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah.
The part where the party gets all stabbed to death.
So yes, as expected of the people of this region. So I'm going to be frank with you. There is no actual logging job. It doesn't exist.
Oh.
Oh.
We are mounting an expedition into the Forest of Gloom. And and we unfortunately cannot simply we unfortunately cannot make it apparent that we are doing so. So we are using this as a cover. There will be actual loggers. You will still be paid for a job. You will be compensated much more than what is listed on the job sheet. But that will be under the table. You will still be officially paid for what is on the official records for the job. So you could think of it almost like a bonus, if you will. We any questions so far? If you have any questions, just feel free to speak.
Is this the forest where that mist is nearby?
Yes, it is. Which luckily it's gone. I think.
After that tornado or whatever it was.
Yeah. Well, to be frank, I'm just hoping that's a good thing. Sure. Give me a second. Yeah. Where's he at? What was your? I didn't see a roll. Okay, yeah, go ahead and make it now. It does not look like he believes that. It's more like he's saying it to assure himself rather than to explain. Hopefully. So basically what we have had happen in this forest is we've had some preliminary scouts go forward into the forest itself. Most of them have not returned alive. That is an unfortunate expected reality that we were prepared for.
I would be concerned if they returned dead.
Well, we would too. But luckily they didn't return at all. Well, that came out wrong, but you know what I mean.
Eyes narrow. What do you mean they never returned?
Anyways, I just mean to say that we have had what the preliminary scouts have reported to us is that there is a mix of well, there's a bit too much harmony in the forest. It's I don't best way to put it, I guess, is we've seen both beastmen, greenskins, humans, and even some dwarves just working together in unison in the forest. And well, exactly.
Dwarfs?
Yes. No, even worse. This is a bit of unprecedented that we have seen and very unnatural. On top of that, uh, at least one of the scouts that came back um, was horribly corrupted by chaos. It was a tragic end, but the information he brought us really, well, the fact that he was corrupted was valuable information enough. Sadly, he passed away. You could take that however you would like.
I was gonna say, sadly he passed away. I don't think we want him to be chaos corrupted alive.
In this region. So so the plan is we are going to disperse a caravan of loggers going into this we're going to have loggers head towards the edge, and they're just going to camp at the forest edge. You will be there as a pretense to guard them, but really you're going to be taking expeditions into the forest itself, trying to find out the nature of this. Original intent wasn't to rely on such heavy mercenaries or underhanded methods, but, well, we can't afford to look weak to the other border princes currently. And we can't reach out to the Empire for help, because, well, after the last Goblin incident with the cannons and the whatnot, that was a whole ordeal. So we ended up, as a part of that deal, we've fortunately had the misfortune of allowing witch hunters begrudgingly into the city.
So, what would be the conditions for success in this? How much information do you need?
We know there's some sort of chaos ritual going in the forest. Ideally, we'd like to, if you can, put a stop to it. We have several groups going to be making different expeditions into the forest. You will receive, if you merely just get the information on exactly what's going on, you will be paid on what's in the job. If you actually put a stop to what's going on, you'll receive full payment to the first group who accomplishes this.
How many are you sending in? Other than us?
We have at least 5 teams, including yours.
I see.
The goal is to send them in, spread through the forest. Hopefully one of you gets lucky and puts a stop to this.
Mm-hmm. She just gives a curt nod to you.
Olaf's
And-
like sizing is like more standing around while the others are gone.
I believe actually there's also very good for Kai because she has this ability, which I hope a forest applies for as underbrush.
No, clearly not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, it might not apply to all of forest, but it will definitely apply to various parts in the forest. So,
Nice.
yeah.
I have thing.
Ooh, a thing. I want that thing. I like this thing. Yeah. So
I'm still sad that that I never was able to use my permission of avoidance because apparently as it is something very special.
You know, also the whole thing with getting within 15 feet of people while avoiding their notice doesn't really help Kai since she doesn't want to be that close in the first place. I guess
I mean, with your
scouting
dagger
purposes,
pistol,
it'll be good.
you know, get pretty close and be ready to stab them.
There's no penalty for shooting them in the face. I guess.
Is
Yeah.
it them dying to the shot?
Isn't pulling out my dagger pistol interaction, so I'd get bonked anyway.
Yeah. If you're trying to draw it in melee.
Incredible.
I should specify that simply bringing back knowledge, if you do merely only do the recon portion of the job, you will, if you don't bring back any information that we don't already have, then you don't get paid for that. It's only new, more affirmative information on what's going on, preferably with some proof. And then additionally, if you put a stop to it, we pay you the listed amount and much more. There's a few rewards we're considering giving away.
Is this similar to the goblin job? Bring back the heads of slain important creatures.
I'll leave it to
Beastmen.
you to determine how you plan on proving you put a stop to it. I don't have any concrete way I know of. I simply don't know what's going on.
All right.
I'll leave that up to yours, but hopefully, with the amount of groups we're sending, then at least someone will be successful in something, and the others could potentially collaborate. Yeah, the story.
I just realized this might also be interesting for this as well.
What are we doing? Shut up, Mark.
I'm just sitting here going, "Ooh, I have a thing for this that might be useful."
You got master proficiency in stealth?
I'm an expert in stealth. Master's like a higher level, like level 9-ish, I think, or something like that. As you might, no, I think it's less than that. I think Dawn's a master in it, so 7, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Add dwarf language.
time to start preparing the anti-beastman ammunition.
So, when it we will set out. The caravan will depart tomorrow morning for the edge of the forest. And one of the things we are that is on the table to acquire is a plot of land. We are willing to potentially give territory with vassal state rights to it.
Set up our own town.
Set up my own church for Bulwick.
Yep. You are free to. It would be within within the province that we control. But yes, it would be a vassal state. You're free to do with that land what you want. If that kind of reward is unsuitable for your taste, we will find something appropriately grand on that scale.
I'm confused.
Me too. That is a good philosophy to have. I merely intend to stoke your determination to see this through. The information you have received here is classified information. You are not to share it with anyone outside who's already been permitted and vetted to do so, and that includes the witch hunter and his companions.
I think that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't make a habit of talking to them if I don't have to.
Yeah, there's fanatical Sigmarites are a pain in the ass, honestly. They're not welcome here, but if we want aid from the but we needed aid from the Empire, and it came at a cost. So we let him do what he wants here in the town for a while, live out his little whatever he's trying to look for, and then hopefully get rid of him as quickly as possible. Not killing him. That would be unacceptable. A witch hunter being sent here and dying under our watch would be very problematic for everyone involved. Yep. Yep. The assigned caravan will be waiting outside, ready to take you off to the edge of the forest. The caravan will have basic supplies for food and water and a few other minor stuff. We don't really plan on providing any additional support. We expect you to bring your own gear. Part of making sure the people we have going on this job are competent individuals.
I don't know what you mean. I have 7 days of water.
I have 49 days of water. Thank you very much.
I have infinite days of water for myself and my dog.
I have 7 days worth of water.
You are free to speak with the other groups associated with this, the other mercenary. Actually, you probably shouldn't do that. Some of them are actually hired to pretend to guard the things, because they will need protection at the edge of the forest. So there are a few additional groups that are just designated to protect them. The other 4 groups, besides you, are forest teams. So I would be careful about speaking with other teams because they might not have the information. So it's best to avoid that as well. I suppose if you encounter each other in the forest, then you're welcome to discuss it then, because it's plainly obvious. And who knows, perhaps you can help each other. I wouldn't recommend killing the other groups, because we want the highest chance of survival. of the mission priority, but if it comes to it,
If they make any foolish ideas, we are free to defend ourselves.
yep. Because it is a competition. The first group that succeeds gets the reward. But every group who provides at least some information that we don't have, they will get they'll at least get the initial payment promised in the logging job.
I see.
Any
I'm just
questions or
sitting.
concern?
I'm just sitting here, out of character. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, we want this problem solved, but we also want you guys to kill each other for the reward.
Wait, they specifically said not to kill each other?
Yeah, but there's a reward for it, and
Yeah.
what can you expect, like, for people?
Kai's immediate thoughts there is a competition where land is up at stake. That's a significant
Yeah.
prize. People will kill over this.
Like, I'm
You're
one
not
here,
there's no
don't
precautions.
kill each other. Wink, wink, wink.
Well, see, the thing is, they're saying don't kill each other, and they're not adding the wink, wink to it. They're just saying, please don't do it, but we understand if it happens.
Kai
Like-
has no moral qualms of this. I will say. Look, she is here to not be
currently
broke.
considering if this would be considered underhanded for Ulrich's purposes.
No, it entirely depends. If we start hunting them groups, that might be a little underhanded. If they come to us, then Kai is more than willing.
Yeah. I'm allowed to attack from ambush. The only thing I'm not allowed to do is be underhanded about it. So if I ambush them and go like, hey, we want the prize, leave or die, and they choose to die, it's not my fault.
Yeah, you just gotta be open about your desires. Is all. You just gotta be
Yeah.
an honest, good person as you kill them.
Of course.
Well, it's a new year. We're gonna rehash these discussions.
So, any questions before you are dismissed?
Do you have a map of the forest where we should be looking, or where the scouts have been?
We have a few notes that on the forest. We don't have we have a rough guesstimation map of the forest, but it's mostly just an estimate. So it will be yes. I'll try to see if make sure what the any specific information some of the scouts might have had will be provided to you at the either on your readable for you on your way while on the caravan ride, or provided to you once you get there. One of the two.
Would be good information to have, so we're not stumbling around in the dark.
I do recommend one thing I will say that will be very plainly obvious is do make sure you bring sources of light. The
Right,
forest is well, the entire forest is dark itself. The trees are so tall and large, no light hits the forest floor.
I have light, and I have I can cast it a few times.
You mean blazing armory? The fire? It doesn't say. It says flaming simulacrum fire damage, and that's all it says. So I'm assuming that also that only lasts for 5 minutes, so you know. And you know it's a spell slot. Yeah, but yeah, light. There's some other spells I could prepare. There's like Radiant Field, I'm assuming. Can cast light as many times as I want because it's a cantrip. It doesn't say in limit. Oh, it does. Okay, I can't read. It's like written right after you can dismiss the spell if and then it says if you cast it while you already have 4 of them. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see if the forest is low light or dark. Yeah.
I do have my bioluminescent potions I can make for darkness.
But yeah, if
Yeah, 'cause they
you're
just
in a
passively
combat,
glow, don't they? When you hold them.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
basically there. Let me
if in a
go
combat
find them.
situations, I could cast, you know. I wonder how many creatures in that forest have, you know, light blindness, but you know, we'll find out.
Yes, it's only a 10-foot radius though.
And then if you have no further questions, like I will end the session there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, let's grab our stuff.
Let's grab them back.
Hey, Toy's back.
Hey, Toy.
So,
Oh,
so it wasn't just a flat.
you,
But just
you,
by
you
the
li-
Yeah,
you-
it's
yeah, we
still-
literally just finished the session there. Hello, do you have any questions?
I'm still.
Waking up.
I don't know which questions to ask. Yeah.
Oh, so I left low return. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, Low
Nothing
showed up
happened. It's fine.
because we went a little bit over only because we started at like 3:15 or sorry 12:15. So I went, you know, a little over to make up for that time frame things. Yeah, well, 4 minutes over the 15, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
But like, but Low showed up like 8 minutes before session end. Toy, so it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like we have done all the shopping for Phineas and Gus. Once we're all back together, we can discuss you reimbursing us for buying you your stuff.
That's a discussion for
Ooh.
Gus.
Pardon?
That's a discussion for Gus.
Okay.
Well,
Phineas,
just not sell your liver then.
yeah, I think Phineas, you was it 35 for the reps, and then I bought the 2 formulas that you wanted, so plus 2 on top of that. And Gus was
Hopefully,
what,
you can get
30 GP plate. I'm also broke on account of buying shit for everyone else.
Yeah, but your whole team is so much stronger.
That is true. The greater good, Keth.
Also, Kath, you're basically getting +1 weapons too.
Yeah, Commando.
Yeah.
No, the bombs.
Oh, true.
Getting +1 weapons.
Yeah, Toy, I pinged you before the session, you never actually answered me. Is Gus the type of person who would be interested in taking some of the bombs Kai makes?
No, what'd you message me?
I pinged you in Feast from Beyond.
Probably at like 5 a.m.
Pinged you at, well, yes, 9:33 my time, so like, yeah, probably early hours in the morning. Currently, I'm passing out. I'll be passing out my bombs to Phineas and Ulrich. Do you wish any as well?
I'm pretty sure I require free hand for snacks.
Okay, then that's fine.
Right, grappling takes 2 hands.
It takes 1 free hand. Same thing with
Okay,
shoving. So
throw bomb and then grapple.
well, he has a shield in 1 hand. So
Right, you can grapple multiple people.
You have 2 hands.
yeah, you could grapple 1.
Yes. In the interest of obviously, I have a lot of stuff I can craft now. I don't want to every day ask people what they want, so I post my list in chat for what I have. If you want something to be crafted, please let me know, and I'll just auto prepare that unless you say something else. Probably 2 bombs for each of you.
These are all like thrown consumables, right?
Yeah, they're thrown consumables.
Gotta throw.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Who?
What? And
mean-
the
you
question
mean
Kai would ask is, what's in it for us? Well, ratting out our paymasters. If they get arrested, I don't think we're getting our land.
We spent like half a year like traveling everywhere, and then we end like the campaign by just running them out.
Yeah, like Kai isn't against the idea if there's benefit to it, and then I'm not seeing the benefit right now. Take the rewards, then rat out.
Olaf is unsure about the motivations for them. Like if they're like doing sneaky stuff, which he's not really up for, but at the same time, are they hurting anybody? Or is this like politics?
It feels like politics. Like they don't want to panic a bunch of citizens. That there's cultist shit happening next door. Who? Sorry. Oh, the witch hunter. Oh, right, you did have that with a lot of them. Hmm.
Oh yeah, did Gus have a genocide?
No.
Yeah, you're kind of at a quantum state at the gate right now of being talked
Yeah.
to by the embedding
I told Keth, I'm like, listen, you're like, I can't tell you whether Gus gets inside the city or not because it really depends on how this conversation goes between him. So, like, it's easiest just to say you can't find him. This conversation that Gus is having is going to take place later because otherwise, like, yeah, the result of your interactions with the witch hunter matter for whether or not
Well then.
Maybe next session I'll have an existence.
In theory, you know all of this, but in practice, you weren't here.
In theory, next session we head out to the forest and pick up finally Phineas, who's been AFK for 2 sessions, basically. I don't think it'd have gotten back into the city on this one anyway, if Lo had turned up.
Probably, yeah.
So potentially I get to play.
Hey,
Well, I tried to, Toy, and then you're like, emergency, have to leave. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I will go back to the other group. Let me know when you're back.
Yep.
Which I know it's not your fault, but it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna spend some time with Toy. Me and Toy are gonna do things, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. And then you're like, I gotta go. Something came up. I was like, oh, I never mind.
Hey, Phineas, do you want to glue people's shoes to the ground? Because I got a bomb for
Yes.
that now. Actually, I think Elric.
Cover them in
yeah.
slime.
I think Elric took it. Yeah, Kef has got it right now. Unless you want me to make. I mean, in my part of my daily craft, I can just make more of them if both of you want a glue bomb.
It's fine.
Again, I'm not using it, so whatever you want is of no consequence to me.
I think so.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, probably good to call up.
Time to call it.